and to demand all fair remuneration or profits as my just due, but to accept no profit or success at the price of my unfair advantage taken or because of questionable acts on my part. To remember that in building up my business, it is not necessary to tear down another's, to be loyal to my clients or customers and true to myself. Whenever a doubt arises as to the right ethic of my position or action towards others, to resolve such doubts against myself. To hold friendship as an end, not a means. To hold that true friendship that exists not on account of the service performed by one another, but true friendship demands nothing but accept service in which it is given. Always to bear in mind my obligation as a citizen to my nation, my state and community, and to give them unswerving loyalty in word, act, and deed, to give them freely of my time, labor, and means, to aid others by giving my sympathy to those in distress, my aid to the weak, and my substance to the needy, to be careful with my criticism and liberal with praise, to build up and not to destroy. Lion Code of Ethics. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, let's celebrate our Lion, the District Treasurer, District Cabinet Treasurer. Today is not just about titles changing hands. It is about the mantle of service passing from one committed set of lions to another in an association that has for over a century made the words we serve more than a motto, but a way of life for many of us who are gathered here. And this year, that spirit comes wrapped in two powerful themes. One, our own international president, Lion Mark S. Leon's theme, which has called on lions worldwide to stay rooted in service, like a mighty oak, drawing strength from where we began. And our own district governor, being the engineer that he is, has taken that call and quite literally wired it for action in his theme for the year, Wired for Quality Service. So today, District 404A2 Nigeria is not just rooted, we are rooted and wired and powered up and ready to serve. To chair this occasion for us, it's a great man, and greatness comes from different pathways and journey. A man who has demonstrated so many powerful presence in the moments of his daily engagement. He's a leading real estate strategist, investment consultant.
Put our hands together for him. Igoni Park, sorry sir. Also this evening, I'd love to recognize past area leader Sam Epok. Please let's put our hands together for him. He's here with his beautiful wife, Lion Yvonne. You're welcome. Also, I'd love to recognize, still on that same table, a past district governor, a mother of the day, in the person of Lion Dame Joy Peterba Womet. Please let's put our hands together for her. I'd love to recognize the presence of a past district governor, Lion Nsikan Basi. Please let's put our hands together for Lion Nsikan Basi. Say a Kefre. Please let's put our hands together for him. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, please let's rise as we welcome the man of the man who the district governor 404 to Nigeria in the person of Engineer Dr. Edward. Please let's rise as we put our hands together to welcome the man of the moment. Please put our hands together. He is here with welcome, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gigi. Thank you. Please, you may take your seats. Very quickly, I'd love to recognize the presence of the District Governor, Alliance District 404A3 Nigeria, in the person of D.G. Johnson Ofukonya. Please pardon me if I pronounce your name wrongly. Please pardon me. I also love to recognize the presence of 3, the person of Lion Prince Tosin Adeyemi Taiwo. Please let's put our hands together for him. I'd love to recognize the presence of District Governor Lands, District 404B5, in the person of DG Fina Origo. Please let's put our hands together for her. I also love to recognize the presence of DG Doris Otokiti. Please let's put our hands together for her. She's the District Governor, Lands District 404B4. I also love to recognize the presence of DG Oluomo Sunday, District Governor, Lands District 404B6, Nigeria. You're welcome. Without further ado, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we recognize every other dignitaries. I would love to take a welcome address by the presenters. Please let's put our hands together for Lionel as he comes to take up this noble task. Please let's put our hands together for him.
Thank you very much. The welcome address. Mr. Chairman, sir, the District Governor, past District Governor, here present, District Council, and distinguished Lions, guests, partners in service, members of the press, ladies, and on the presentation committee and the entire District 404A, I warmly welcome you all to this historic and memorable occasion. The public presentation ceremony of our District Governor for the year 2026-2027, Lion year. Today is more than a ceremony. It is a celebration of service, of leadership, and of the Lion's spirit, and bind us together across clubs, regions, and communities. We gather to witness the formation of our leaders, whose life has been defined by excellence, integrity, selfless service, and as we proceed with the program, I enjoy us all to participate fully, to network, to give generously, raising nation, and to live here inspired to do more. For once again, you are welcome. Us make this day count, serving the world in need. Thank you, and God bless you. Lions are not for. Thank you.
I feel like I'm flying over the moon.
Mr. Chairman of the Planning Committee, for welcoming us to this event. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, my Lion leaders in the House, Let us please recognize and welcome the exceptional leader who chairs this occasion to give us his opening remark. As we welcome the chairman for his opening remark, please. A round of applause by all of us, please. Let's celebrate our chairman.
The multiple districts, past Governor Adekunle, the outgoing governor, district governor, so is and in a good friend of but I want everybody here present. This is my first time with line. About 3 months ago, I shared this occasion. I checked the dates. 3 months I has nominated not call the formal letter was written, and down the letter was told if I will accept this offer. I didn't hesitate because the person that's becoming the district governor is a good friend for how many years? For a very long time we've been together in Junior Chamber International, JCI. And I look at Lion, is in JC we believe that service to humanity is the best work of life. And that is what Lion is also doing. So there's a similar organization that joined, and where I was called, or what I'm called upon to come and share the occasion. Immediately, I don't hesitate to reply to this invitation. A month ago, Dr. Edward called that it's tradition in Lion to visit the chairman of the occasion. I told him, Doctor, I'm not in particular. Anywhere you are, whether I go to Abuja, our member would love to visit you. I said, okay. I'm in Abuja and a visit was happening. I was really surprised when I saw one guy and shown up in our, not just our office, corporate office, site office, and they want to visit the chairman occasion. I was based in my construction and attires, but then not just on to for half the day we are gisting this all the construction. I must thank the team by Lion Linda. Linda in the hall. Yes, thank you very much for the your job. Thank you so much for last night having dinner together. I thought I was just coming here to give a speech as chairman of the occasion. So just last night, I'm chairman, but the chief tax collector. I'm coming here to let people see the reason to support the Lion project and program all over the world. I'm just here because in Rivers State, there's a fellow trying that all the land we are currently
school 4, nobody come out. They announced for like 15 minutes, nobody come. My headmaster just stood up, dragged my ear. Come on, go there. I just disgraced my school with flying colors. Are better than mothers. I'm still standing here to support the point that says fathers are better than mothers. Will I stand here to support the point that says fathers are better than mothers? Won't you stand with me to support the point that says fathers are better than mothers? Come on, join me, stand up to support the point that says fathers are better than mothers. Let us all join hands and stand up. They say, oh boy, we don't stand too much. We don't stand too much. Our leg, they pain us. Debate. I said with my following point. I off the mic. For their mind, that is at the talk, they were not shouting, DJ on the mic. This boy is making point. Somebody ran to the DJ. As he reached DJ, I on the mic. I shouted, Michael Jackson, 1992. The person left. I continue. DJ, this boy is making point. The person went back there again. I continue. Papa, Oyedipo, 1986. The person left again. So when the person now noticed that each time you will leave, the mic will stop. He now stood there and now breathed. I said, with this viewpoint of mine, I hope I've convinced all of you that fathers are better than mothers. If you see clapping, we won debate without one point. Courtesy of my high intelligence. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Adeswai. God bless you.
Thank you very much. With this few points of his, I believe he's been able to convince you that fathers are better than mothers. Please let's put our hands together for him. Mr. Chairman, sir, our Lion leaders here present, I'd love to recognize the presence of the chairman, Wider Perspective Limited, our guest of honor, Mr. Kalada Apefi. Please let's put our hands together for him. Mr. Chairman, sir, when we began, we all said the Lion's Prayer. And it said, when I attend my Lions Club and break bread at the table, I give a million thanks to God that I'm able to meet there with my fellow man, relax and play and sing. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to bring to the microphone for the fellowship song our past district governor, Lion Linda Odu Okweshi. Please let's put our hands together for her.
Thank you very much, Lion Emmanuel. The chairman of today's occasion, amiable MCC, our district governor, area leader, distinguished Lions, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for us to sing and dance. Please, let's be upstanding. Please. The first one is going to be slow. Thereafter, the beat will increase. Please join your hands together. Join your hands together. Hold somebody. And so we'll start swaying to the left, then the right. Are we together? The more we are together, the more we are together, the happier we shall be. For your and my friends and my friends. The more we are together, the happier we shall be. The more we serve the needy, the more we serve the needy, the happier we shall be. In friendship, in kindness, the more we serve the needy. It's now time for us to dance. Lions, 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 lions. like him. One name now started. I've not seen you dance. You're not clapping. Are you not happy? No club it be like him. No club it day like him. One name last ahead. So give me that old time lioness. Give me that. Give me that old time lionism. It's good enough for me, so give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that old time lionism. One finger, one tongue, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, keep moving. Keep moving all the time. One hand. One hand. One finger, one tongue, one hand, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, keep moving. Keep moving all the time. Two hands. One hand, two hands, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, keep moving. One leg, one finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg. Two legs us, finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg. Two legs us, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg. Two legs us. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg. Two legs us, keep moving. Sit down. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up. Handshake. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up. Shake hands. Awesome. One tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up. Handshake. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hands, one leg, two legs. Sit down, stand up. Handshake. Lionism, I no go tire. Lionism, we no go tire. Lionism, we no go tire. We no go tire. Thank you. I hope you love the exercise. Thank you very much. Be seated. Dr. Bazi, are you here?
Thank you very much, our past district governor, PDG Linda Odu Opesheyi, for that. Mr. Chairman, MCC and Lion leaders in the House, one thing is certain, and that is time changes. One leader steps on the pedal, and with time, he passes on the baton of leadership to another. At this point in time, we want to be able to call to the podium the outgoing district governor, who had saved with so much passion and raised the bar of leadership over the 12 months He sat as the district governor of District 404A2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome our own pastor, our leader, and a deep humanitarian with a sense of service to our society, Lion Pastor Ezekiel Umar, PMJF, NLCF, please to the podium. A round of applause for him, please.
Together, my amiable chairman of this important occasion, our MCC, let me not bother you people with the protocol, and I wish to align myself with the already established protocol. Valedictory speech of the immediate past district governor, Lion Pastor Ezekiel Umar. Protocol. It is with profound gratitude to God Almighty and a deep sense of humility to the lions and leos of the 404A2 that I present the valedictory speech detailing my stewardship as your district governor for the year 2025-2026 Lion Service year. Our year was anchored on the global vision to lead to serve and serve to lead, and propelled by our district mandates to arise, serve with passion. By the special grace of God and through our collective resolve, we navigated unprecedented challenges, celebrated remarkable milestones, and have untimely advanced and legacy of this great district, leaving it stronger than we found it. I extend my deepest appreciation to God and also to the Council of Governors, the Elders Forum, the Cabinet, and every Lion and Leo for your unwavering support and dedication. You will agree with me that time is on our side. I haven't given you the preamble. May you please permit me to read the underlining captions so that by the time you go home, you can sit down and read this valedictory speech, which we have in our flamboyant brochure. Strategy, growth and extension, capacity building and leadership development, unprecedented service impact, robust governance and global engagement, foundation support and compassion in action, investing in the future, a legacy of infrastructure and succession. Thank you, District 404A2, for the profound honor and privilege to serve as your district governor for the year 2025/2026. Long live Lions Club International. Long live District 4482 Nigeria. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Lion Pastor Ezegelumo, District Governor 2025 and 2026. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, our outgoing district governor, with the theme, Arise, Serve with Passion. A man who has truly served the district with passion. We thank you for a year of service and for your continued commitment. On occasions such as this, as we move from Arise, Serve with Passion to Wired for Quality Service, let us remind ourselves of some of the symbols that define our heritage in the Lions Club. Did you know Lions International's official colors, royal purple and gold, are not chosen for beauty alone. The purple stands for loyalty and integrity of mind and heart. The gold stands for sincerity, generosity, and purity of purpose. Let us continually remind ourselves of what these colors represent and the values behind them. Mr. Chairman, sir, the Lions International has a program known as the Leo Program. It is a youth wing of the Lions International, and it's a program that has over time strengthened and prepared our young people to embrace the values that will sustain them through life and empower them to save our community. Mr. Chairman, sir, it's my singular privilege at this point in time to recognize in our midst the district president of the Leo program of District 40482 Nigeria, Leo Nsa Ayo. Please. A round of applause for the district president of the Leo program. You're welcome. We're very happy to have you. At this point in time, we're here because we believe that our commitment to humanitarian work prompts us for quality service. And coming up shortly on the screen will be a skit that showcases what it really means to be wired for service. Please, I enjoin each and every one of us at this point in time to be quiet and watch out on the screen as it comes alive. Thank you, and I'll be back shortly.
Are you wired? Are you doing okay? What's your name? Yes. You don't look too happy. I want to offer you something. Do you mind this?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. I am wired for welfare.
Please, here is filled up. You can't enter. I don't take. I am wired for integrity.
Hey, Mama, how are you? Mama, let me help you. Thank you. Let me help you, Ma. Thank you, let me help you. Thank you. You can see I'm wired for respect.
I'm wired for excellence.
Hey, guy. How are you? I noticed you dropped this. Please, this is just littering the place. If you don't mind, just have it back. There's a bin right there. When you just get there, you trash it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm wired for discipline.
The theme for the year is Wired for Quality Service. Actually, the wire there is an acronym for welfare, integrity, respect, excellence, and discipline. So let's imbibe this. It's a heart and mind thing. Let us try and imbibe. Let's live out this culture. And when we do that, this is just the beginning for us. We'll go out there to make the desired impact in service, in leadership, and in contribution to NCIF. With all your efforts, all hands should be on the deck. And at the end of the day, we'll come back to rejoice on, take stock of what we've done in a year's time. I charge you all to be wired for quality service.
We are wired for quality service.
We are wired for quality service. Thank you very much for that skit presentation as a reminder of the underlying values that will drive what we do and how we present ourselves in the course of this year. Very briefly, at this point in time, we will be bringing the keynote speaker to the lectern. Mr. Chairman, every now and then we have an opportunity of introducing a man who has walked the walls of the academia and also society and engagement to come share with us various collaborations and pathways where we can serve our society better. At this point in time, we have here for the next 15 minutes to take on a charge for all of us. A very distinguished Nigerian educationist, a professor of nuclear and radiation physics in the Department of Physics at the University of Port Harcourt, Rivers State. He holds a Bachelor of Science, a Master of Science and a Doctorate in Nuclear Physics from the University of Port Harcourt, and has served in academic and respective capacities within the Uniport Department. His research focus is specialization in nuclear physics, nuclear structure, and radiation physics. At this point in time, we might be wondering, what does nuclear physics got to do with the Lions International? Let's put our hands together and listen to a professor who will be talking to us on the topic from nuclear chain reaction to community transformation, lessons from Lions in nuclear family, nuclear physics. As we made welcome our own very distinguished keynote speaker for this event, Professor Yehuda E. Chad Umaran, sir.
The chairman of the occasion, the district governor, Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion, the district cabinet, past district governors, distinguished Lions and Leos, members and leaders of Lions Clubs International, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great honor and privilege to stand before you today at this important occasion in the life of Lions Clubs International, District 404A2, Nigeria. I very sincerely appreciate the district leadership and the organizing committee for the privilege of delivering this keynote address. Thank you so very much. It's a great pleasure. Today, we are celebrating the presentation of a district governor, but very much beyond the ceremony, we are celebrating something much more profound. We are celebrating leadership, service, and the capacity of committed people to transform lives. And so I have chosen a title that deliberately brings two worlds that may at first sight appear very far apart. As the MC had announced, I'll be speaking on from nuclear chain reaction to community transformation, lessons from Lions and nuclear physics. And I'm very sure that people are wondering, what has nuclear physics got to do with Lions? We will soon see. I'm not going to want to take a lot of time because I have the address which I can send to the district governor later, and for those who may want a copy, he could then send the soft copy. So I'll just go through a few thoughts that I had put down here. And then, of course, I didn't come alone. I came with my wife, and I came with a number of the young people that work with me. There is my son, by the way, we call him the Young Lion, although his name is Abasiodu. And then there's David and the wife, there's Blessing, there's Chooks, and then there is Ruth. Young people who are doing tremendous things. And then, so this evening, I had to come with them. Now, lesson one, because we are talking about from nuclear chain reaction to community transformation, lessons from Lions and nuclear physics. What's the very first lesson I just want to mention briefly? The first lesson is what we call chain reaction, from one idea to transformed communities. As a nuclear physicist, I have spent much of my professional life studying phenomena involving atoms, neutrons, radiation, and nuclear reactions. One of the fascinating phenomena in nuclear physics is what we call the chain reaction. And what does that mean? A neutron interacts with a nucleus. That interaction may produce more neutrons. Those neutrons interact with other nuclei. Those interactions produce more neutrons, and the process continues. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the chain reaction. It is utterly fascinating that what begins as one interaction can, under the right conditions, please note that under the right conditions, become a multiplying process with enormous consequences. Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, distinguished Lions, I want to announce to us that there is another kind of chain reaction. It does not begin with a neutron, it begins with a human being, what I call the chain reaction of service. In 1917, Melvin Jones challenged successful people to think beyond personal achievement and consider what could happen if their talents were placed at the service of their communities. More than a century later, that idea has given birth to a movement, the Lions movement. And the movement has spread across more than 200 countries and geographical areas. And at the heart of the movement is simply, it's a simple but powerful motto: we serve. One idea One group of people, one decision to serve, and the chain reaction began. One action triggers another, and the effect multiplies beyond the person who started it. Distinguished lions, ladies and gentlemen, the effect, that is what happens when an idea encounters committed people. The idea becomes action, action becomes impact, and impact becomes legacy. Thank you very much. Now, I'm very much aware of what this district is doing in terms of addressing childhood cancer, healthcare, hunger, vision, and other community needs. Individual acts of service that are touching lives and creating hope. And I would like to say to us, never underestimate a service project because it may appear small. Because although you may be touching just one life, you are actually initiating a chain reaction, one that transforms an entire community. I'd like to take lesson 2, the physics of multiplication. Here is another lesson from nuclear physics. In a chain reaction, the important issue is not merely the initial neutron. The important issue is what happens after the initial interaction. Does the process stop or does it multiply? This gives us an important question about leadership. What happens after you lead? What happens after your tenure? What happens after you leave office? If everything stops when the leader leaves, then we have built an organization around a person rather than a system. But if others continue the work, if others continue the service, then the chain reaction continues. Distinguished lions, the greatest leaders are not those whose presence is indispensable, they are those whose influence continues even in their absence. Lesson number 3, criticality, creating the conditions for sustainable service. Here are 2 crucial questions I'd like to pose for us to answer this evening. What conditions do we need for sustainable service? How do we create such conditions? This brings me to another concept from nuclear physics, what we call criticality. Criticality helps us know if the chain reaction is self-sustaining or if it will die away. In a nuclear reactor, a sustained chain reaction requires the right conditions. If the conditions are insufficient, the reaction dies away. The lesson for leadership is profound. Good intentions alone do not create sustainable transformation. We need the right conditions. We need competent people, committed volunteers, effective structures, training, resources, partnerships, accountability, and continuity. Therefore, the challenge before Lions is not merely to initiate service, it is to create the conditions under which service can sustain and reproduce itself. Developing people, strengthening clubs, mentoring young leaders, just to mention a few. That is how service becomes critical. That's how service reaches criticality, and that's how service becomes self-sustaining. Lesson number 4, control. Ladies and gentlemen, there is another important lesson from nuclear physics. Power must be controlled. Nuclear energy is extraordinarily powerful. To appreciate the enormous power contained in the nucleus, consider what happened in the 2 Japanese cities of Hiroshima and Nagasaki during the Second World War. A single nuclear bomb released over the city of Nagasaki produced in seconds a level of destruction that conventional explosives could not match. Tens of thousands of people were killed almost in an instant of time. Nagasaki suffered a similar catastrophe with tens of thousands killed. However, nuclear energy, when responsibly controlled, can generate enormous amount of electricity, support medicine, advance research, and serve humanity. But the same fundamental nuclear energy, when not controlled, but deliberately harnessed for destruction, can produce unimaginable suffering, even threatening the very existence of humanity. But here is the leadership lesson. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility to control and direct it. But power itself is not the problem. The question is, who controls it, how is it controlled, and what purpose is it being used to serve? And that is not only a lesson in nuclear physics, it is a lesson in leadership. And this is where the lesson of nuclear physics becomes a lesson in leadership. Every one of us possesses some form of power. Leadership is power, position is power, professional knowledge is power. Influence, resources are all power. But power, when not controlled, can be abusive, manipulative, oppressive, and destructive. Therefore, the measure of a leader is not merely how much power he or she possesses. It is how responsibly that power is controlled, directed, and used for the good of others. And I have three critical questions I'd like us to answer honestly. Number one, are we using our influence to lift others or merely to elevate ourselves? Are we using our positions to open doors for others or to close them? Number three, are we using our knowledge and expertise to empower others and make our communities better or merely for our personal advancement? Lesson number 5. Shielding. Well, I think I will skip this, but what it means is that when radiation is available in quantities that can be destructive, then we need to put some protective measures so that people are not adversely affected. But the implication of that for leadership and for service is that our communities need shielding, our communities need protection, vulnerable communities, vulnerable individuals, the sick, the hungry, they all need protection. The elderly, children also need protection. A servant leader says, I will not look away. I will not ignore this need. I will do something. That is service. Distinguished lions, ladies and gentlemen, the Good Samaritan, as we know, did not look away. While others pretended that they did not see, he did not pretend. He got involved. He intervened. And I dare say, distinguished lions, that the Good Samaritan was a lion. Or perhaps, thank you. Or perhaps I should put it another way, every lion is a Good Samaritan. And I come to a very important point that if for everything I might have said, this for me is very important because by the grace of God, we run an organization we call Generation Next Enterprise. Young people are so very dear to our heart and to my heart because the young are the future of society. And so I come to a very important point here in this presentation, keeping the reaction alive in the next generation. Distinguished lions, how do we keep the reaction alive? There is one group that is essential to the continuity of this chain reaction in the next generation, the Leos. Every generation must pass the responsibility of service to the next. There are 3 things we must do for us to achieve this. Number 1, we must not simply tell young people about leadership, we must give them opportunities to lead. And I believe we must stop telling young people that they're the leaders of tomorrow, because we must deliberately and intentionally create opportunities for them to lead today. And I'd like to remind us again, the person that killed Goliath was not an old man, he was merely a youth, David. And when we give young people opportunities, I am sure they can do great things. We must not merely ask them to attend service activities. We must allow them to design and execute those activities. We must not merely prepare them to inherit our organization, we must prepare them to improve the organization. I am sure many of us know a young lady called Malala who survived being, attacked by the Taliban. She said something: one child, one teacher, one book, and one pen can change the world. Because today's Leo can become tomorrow's club president, and tomorrow's club president can become a district leader. As I conclude, I want to say to our incoming district governor, keep the reaction going. Congratulations once again. This is a great honor, but leadership is more than an honor. It is responsibility, it is stewardship. The question is not simply, what will you accomplish? The question is, what will continue because you led? And perhaps most importantly, what chain reaction will you start? My charge to you, dear District Governor, is lead with vision and compassion, serve with humility, build with others, measure your impact, develop successors, leave the district stronger than you found it. And for every lion here, let me make this personal. You do not need to be a district governor or occupy a high office or possess enormous resources to start a chain reaction. You only need to decide, I will serve. The question before us today is not, can I change the world? That question may seem too large. Instead, the question is, whose world can I change? Therefore, find one person to mentor, one child to encourage, one vulnerable person to support, one young person to empower, and one community problem to help solve, one life to change. Start there. In conclusion, distinguished lions, ladies and gentlemen, as we enter this new service year, be rooted in service. Dear Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion, may your leadership year be remembered not only for the projects completed, but for the chain reaction of service you initiated. May the people you empower become leaders, and may the leaders you develop become mentors, and may the mentors you inspire raise another generation. Once again, congratulations, Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion, and congratulations to every Lion and Leo who continues to demonstrate that one act of service can start a chain reaction, and one chain reaction of service can transform a community. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Professor Chad Umoren. I believe the Prof deserves a better round of applause. Please, let's celebrate him. Very quickly, before I bring up the multiple council chairperson, I'd love to recognize in our midst our royal father of the day, in person of His Royal Highness, His Royal Majesty, King Professor Eze Ambassador Leslie Eke, Eze Paka Paka of Evo Kingdom. Please let's put our hands together for him. You're welcome, sir. We appreciate your presence. On that note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular pleasure and honor to bring up stage a multiple council chairperson of Lions District 404 Nigeria in the person of PDG Adedipe
Where there's a lion. Thank you. All protocols duly observed. Honestly, I was brought up to believe that professors are those people who know so much about little things. But the professor that gave us this talk this evening knows more than everything in everything. Can we please give him another round of applause? When I was thinking about what to say, one of the things that came to my mind is how to appeal to our guests to donate to our cause. Fortunately for me, the chairman has taken that over from me, and he has done that excellently well. Can we give him another round of applause? But my district governor, there's something you are yet to, and that is, and I appreciate that there was an agreement between JC and Lions International. Yes, that at certain age, when you are no more a junior chamber, you move up to join Lions Club. It is there, go and find out. And to that extent, this evening, all of you that are in junior chambers that have overgrown that age, you are transiting to Lions Club this evening. My district governor, am I right? My district governor, is that correct? They must, of necessity, transit to Lions Club International this evening. Having said that, my speech is in that beautiful brochure, very golden. We are asked to be wired, and my team for the year is breaking service limit. We are to wire to break service limit. Thank you for that beautiful team for the year. When you are wired, you are meant to build for service. Service, as you know, is in the DNA of all Lion members. But being wired is not enough. We must be wired for quality. Because quality turns good things, good intentions into lasting impact. It means delivering projects that are well planned, well executed, and that truly meet the needs of the people we serve. When quality becomes our standard, we stop settling for enough and start breaking limits. We reach more communities, touch more lives, and set a new benchmark for what Lion service look like in Nigeria and beyond. This is the multiple district 404 of our dream. A multiple district where every club, every member, every project reflects excellence, innovation, and unity. A multiple district where we don't just serve, but we serve exceptionally, so that our impact can outlive us. Thank you for your dedication, Lion Dr. Edward. Let's go out and prove that when Lions are wired for quality, there are no limits to what we can achieve. With great pride and renewed commitment, let us embrace the inspiring team of our international president for the year 2026-2027. We serve and we are rooted in service. When you are rooted in service, you serve with compassion, fellowship, and selfless services. Together, ladies and gentlemen, great lions, let us continue to serve with purpose, grow with unity, and make a meaningful difference. We serve, and we are rooted in service. To our very important guests, you are very important to us. You are an important factor in the achievement of our dreams. That is why you've been invited to this great occasion to support our very dynamic and action-loaded district governor. Remember, gentlemen and ladies, what Israel Moore Aigbedion once said, giving does not only precede receiving, it is the reason in giving that we receive. The Holy Bible also said in Matthew 10:8, freely you have received, and freely you must give. I therefore most sincerely appeal to all of us, especially our guests, to please donate generously and meaningfully to this great cause. Thank you very much. While I remain standing here, I want the citation of the district governor to be put up. And the district governor and his spouse should come up. Thank you.
JP's a production.
Hey, mama, hey, papa, what's that? I got you company. You stay for sure good. You get this more money. You come back to Aigbedion. This is my body. You change down for me. Set my body. Rearrange down for me. I don't know. Nobody will not fit to make up. Nobody will not fit to make up. Nobody will not fit to make up. Blessing follow me. Follow me. America follow me. Follow me. Plenty money. Follow me. Finally. Nobody will not fit to make up. Nobody will not fit to make up. Nobody will not fit to make up. Sister. Hey.
District 40482 Nigeria 2026-2027. Lion, Engineer Edward Aigbedion, Ph.D, FNSE, FNIM, PMJF. Citation in honor of Lion, Engineer Edward Aigbedion, Ph.D, FNSE, FNIM, PMJF, NLCF, District Governor, Lions District 40482 Nigeria 2026-2027. Lion, Engineer Edward Aigbedion, Ph.D, FNSE, FNIM, PMJF, NLCF is a distinguished engineer, scholar, administrator, leader, and committed humanitarian whose remarkable journey reflects a rare blend of intellectual excellence, professional competence, and selfless service to humanity. His impressive academic background spans mechanical engineering, H&D, chemical engineering, bachelor's in engineering, master's in engineering, and Ph.D. Information Systems Management, DISM, Business Studies, PGD, Business Administration, MBA, Management Leadership and Organizational Change, Masters in Philosophy and PhD, Energy Economics, PhD, Education, Postgraduate, and Data Science and Machine Learning, a certificate. He is an alumnus of Yaba College of Technology, University of Port Harcourt, River State University, University of Liverpool, Walden University, Minnesota, Emmanuel University, North Carolina, USA. He has also undertaken the Generic Leadership Program, GLP, and Team Leadership Program, TLP. With over 27 years of experience in the oil and gas industry, Lion Edward is skilled in process operations, process control, and ensure safe production, ESP, process safety, alarm management, technical auditing, and engineering governance. He is renowned for his analytical, pragmatic, and solution-oriented approach. He is chairman of White Point Nigeria Limited, an engineering design company, and an adjunct faculty member of Emmanuel University, North Carolina, USA. His professional affiliations are extensive. He is a past Boni branch chairman and council member of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, member of the editorial board of the World Association for Academic Doctors, member African Leadership Roundtable, vice chairman of the Junior Chambers International, JCI, Nigeria Senate Association, life member of JCI, public relations executive of the University of Liverpool Alumni, South-South and Southeast Nigeria, and a fellow and member of several professional bodies including COREN, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Institution of Engineering and Technology, UK, Institution of Chemical Engineers, UK, Fellowship of International Institute for African Scholars, FIIAS, Fellowship Institute of Professional Managers and Administrators, FIPMA, FIPMA, Fellowship Institute of Information Management, FIIM, Fellowship Institute of Management Consultants of Nigeria, FIMC, Certified Management Consultant, CMC, Fellow, Nigeria Institute of Management, FNIM, International Association for Energy Economics, IAEE, and Nigerian Association for Energy Economics, NAEE. He is a passionate advocate for public safety. He is also an FRSC Special Marshal contributing to efforts aimed at reducing road traffic accidents. He has authored several books and participated in numerous local and international professional courses. In Lions Club, his story is one of faithful service, steady growth, and transformational leadership. He joined the Yaba Leo Club in 1988 and rose through the ranks to become club president in 1994 to 1995. He later became chapter president of Bonny Lions Club and served as zone chairperson, region chairperson, multiple district leader, and various committee chairperson. He participated in the Advanced Lions Leadership Institute ALLI around 2013 and Faculty Development Institute amongst other leadership engagement. He currently serves as Vice Multiple Chairperson 2026-2027 and now assumes the prestigious office of District Governor, Lions District 404A2 Nigeria for the 2026-2027 Lions Service Year. Beyond his professional and service accomplishments, Lion Edward is a devoted family man, happily married to Lion Dr. Mrs. Abimbola Aigbedion, a chartered accountant, FCA, FCIT, FNIM, and they are blessed with two beautiful daughters, Esosa, a first-class mechanical engineering graduate, and Abiyewa, a law graduate. He enjoys golf, tennis, web design, software development, and traveling as he takes the mantle of leadership of District 404A2. Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion brings with him his knowledge sharpened by scholarship, wisdom refined by experience, and a heart strengthened by service. His story is a reminder that true leadership is not measured by titles, but the lives touched, communities strengthened, and hope restored. Chairman of this auspicious event, distinguished guests, friends, lions, leos, and members of the press, I present to you a distinguished professional, a visionary leader, a devoted lion, and above all, a man whose heart is truly wired for quality service and humanity. Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion, Ph.D., FNSE, FNIM, PMJF, NLCF. Congratulations, RDG, on your distinguished stewardship of Lions District 404A2, Nigeria. May your tenure inspire greater service, deepen compassion, and leave enduring footprints for humanity.
Please, you can be seated. Thank you. Pastor Emmanuel, are you ready to go?
Very much. I am ready to go.
Are you sure?
I am very ready.
Okay. Are you ready to step in?
I was born ready.
Huh?
I was born ready.
Born ready. Okay. Madam, can we go on with this procedure? We can proceed. What about the children? Are they here? We don't need their concurrence.
Well, they've given you the go-ahead.
Thank you very much. Now that you have completed successfully your tenure, can you please hand over your sigma of authority? This one.
This one?
Yeah.
When he has not settled me.
But you said you are ready to go. Thank you. Going? 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 No, this calf will not allow it to go. Okay, it will go. Gone. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations, madam. When we conduct our meetings, we have the gong and the gavel, which is symbol of our authority, those of us in authority. I will hand over this gong to the past district governor, who's now officially past district governor, to strike it for the last time in office. Thank you very much. When you hear it next time, it may be directing you, not you directing it. District Governor, I hand over this gong and gavel to you for your use during your meetings. Use it wisely. When you strike it, it means authority. Everybody must listen. Congratulations. And please strike for the first time. That's 5:50 p.m.
Yes, the chairman of this occasion, my MCC, Lion leaders here present, guests, Leos, and friends. By the powers conferred on me by the international president, I hereby strike this gong for the first time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, can I have as many as possible of the past district governors of 404A2 to come and receive our brand new district governor into their midst? Past district governors that can move up to the stage, please, can you come over to the podium? Thank you. Past Quasi chairmen, elders, please come up. Thank you. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Good evening. I will allow our Oga Kwata Basi to please answer on your behalf, and I will hand over our new district governor to him. Sir, on behalf of all the past district governors, will you all support this brand new district governor?
Wait, we have someone coming. Just wait. We have the dame coming. And our forum chairperson. He's the forum chairman. He's the elders forum. The day.
The forum chairman of the A2 is on stage. Sir, will you, on behalf of all the past district governors, cooperate, support, and accept District Governor Edward Aigbedion fully, totally?
We all accept him, and he is one of us.
And we support him.
Thank you very much. I hereby, as I present him to the public, hand him over to you, sir.
He is well accepted. Sir Edward, congratulations.
Can we take a dance around the hall and present him to all of us here? DJ.
It's the nice drum and
Ladies and gentlemen, this is celebrating the latest district governor, last district 404 Nigeria, Lion Engineer, Dr. Edward Aigbedion. I can see it in the past, multiple council chairpersons, and of course, past meals of multiple district 404 Nigeria. Let's celebrate our proud past, and we hope for a better future. Edward Aigbedion, District 404 District Indeed, the new program has molded several leaders, ranging from past area leader Sam Imuk, past district governor like Linda Oduwopeshi, past Maurice Okonibo, past district, and of course now we have Atero district governor Edward Aigbedion. Congratulations. Very quickly, can we have all past news on the last floor for the district of Northern District 448 Nigeria. All past news, celebrating our proud past. Celebrating our proud past and welcoming a new dawn. Now that's the beauty of migrating from the
Lions, we had to party tonight. Somebody come on, let's celebrate. It's about time, the Lions, where you are. Everybody come to the dance floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, let's go. Go. Come on. Everybody come on, let's party, let's have fun with you. The Lions hanging out. Show them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, come on. Protect our people, man, throw their hands in the air. Protect us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. All the Lions to the Lord, come on, party. Somebody jump, come on! Let's go! See! Protect us in best of all the best meals in the house, let me see on the stage! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4! Sing! Protect us here! So then you change to protect us here! I sit it, ladies in the house! He's like you say, sing. Party. Everybody come on. Sing. All the past meals in the house, next up, no. I can't hear you. All the past meals in the house, next up, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Protect us. Leos. Let me see our hands to the air. Let me see everybody hands to the air. Let me see our hands. Let me see our hands. Everybody, let me see our hands. Work it. Side to side. Sing. Shake it out. Oh. Let's go.
Indeed, we are very proud of the system that molded us to be who we are today, and we are proud to pass through the LEO program, Leadership Experience and Opportunity. If you turn it the other way around, it is an opportunity to experience leadership. Please, let's give it up for Lion Edward Aigbedion, Lions District Governor, Lions District 404A2, Nigeria, as we welcome him to take his acceptance speech.
Thank you very much. The Chairman of the Education, my MCC, Chairman of the Elders Forum, the Council of Past District Governor, invited guest, Leo District President here present, fellow Lions, Lion leaders and Leos, and guests. Today, I stand before you with a deep sense of humility, gratitude, and responsibility as I accept the mantle of leadership as District Governor, Lions Club District 404A2. I accept this office not merely as a position, but as a call to service. A call to lead with compassion, to serve with integrity, and to create measurable impact in the lives of the people and communities entrusted to our care. My fellow Lions, my leadership will be driven by one simple conviction, and that is leadership is not about the office we occupy. It is about the lives we touch and the difference we make. My administration will be guided by a simple but powerful theme, wired for quality service. Welfare, because we will put people at the heart of our service, caring for the vulnerable and responding to genuine community needs. We will conduct ourselves with honesty, transparency, accountability, and trust. We will respect every Lion, every partner, and every person we serve. We may have different opinions, but we must never lose respect for one another. We will not be satisfied with merely doing good. We will strive to do good with exceptionally well, with measurable and sustainable results. Because good intention without discipline produce limited results, we will be disciplined in our commitment, our resources, our time, and our execution. This is the leadership I am asking of myself, and it is a standard I invite every lion to embrace. Our vision for service. During this Lions Year, we shall pursue a vision that goes beyond ceremonies and activities. We shall build a district where lions are united, visible and impactful, where service addresses real community needs, where young people are empowered to become leaders, and where our partnership enables us to achieve what we cannot achieve alone. For areas will receive particular attention during this year. This year, we tend to concentrate 4 core projects. Remember, we have 9 courses. We'll be doing 4. This year, we'll be taking vision, that is site preservation, and we will also be doing youth development, youth empowerment, and we'll also be involved in a lot of awareness in diabetes, because diabetes is very widespread these days. We will help people living with diabetes, to survive. Those who can't afford it will try and help them for medications. And we also intend to develop an app that will help manage diabetes. Then for the youth, for the young ones, pediatric cancer will also be on the front burner. So we are going to deepen our support for young people living with cancer. Distinguished guests, tonight you have not merely been invited to witness the beginning of an administration. You have been invited to become part of a movement. Lions can bring people together. Government can provide policy and infrastructure. The private sector can provide resources and innovation. Medical professionals can provide expertise. And individuals can provide compassion and generosity. But when all these forces come together, we can create an impact far greater than any one of us could achieve alone. So to our distinguished guests today, I respectfully ask that you stand with us. Stand with us in our vision projects, the fight against diabetes, in empowering our youths, and the fight against childhood cancer. Your support can become screening machines that detect disease early. It can become a scholarship, vocational training, or startup capital for a young person. It can also become assistance to the family struggling with burden of childhood cancer. It can also become a community project that continues to serve people long after the administration has ended. Dear Lions, none of this can be achieved by the district governor alone. I need your commitment, your ideas, your energy, your networks, your generosity. Most importantly, I need you to take ownership of a service agenda. Let every club become a center of impact.
Let every community we touch be able to say, the Lions came and something changed. As we move forward, let us move as one district, united by our values and driven by our commitments to quality service. Let us all be wired for quality. In conclusion, distinguished guests, fellow Lions and friends, I want to be remembered as a district governor who mobilized people, built partnership, empowered young ones, strengthened community, and gave hope to those who needed it most. Today, I accept this responsibility with humility. I invite you all to join me. Let all be wired for quality service. Thank you, and God bless Lions Club International. This is 4482 and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much. Thank you. And on the last page, the whole acceptance page message is on page 36 or 37. And on page 39, we have the breakdown of all the projects that we tend to do. And the amount is broken down there. So whichever way you can help us. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause to the newly minted and presented District Governor, Lion Dr. Edward Aigbedion, PMJF, NLCF, FNSE. A round of applause, please, for our District Governor, truly wired for service. When the guest speaker was speaking and we were thinking about the chain reaction of one man's dream, Melvin Jones, and the consequence thereof, now we have an engineer who is truly wired with all the circuits to ensure that all the connectors deliver excellent service. We are focused on action, impact, and legacy. Very briefly at this point in time, the family's goodwill message will flash on the screen for us to see. The family of our district governor have shared a goodwill message, and we will have that on the screen. Let's welcome the multiple council chairperson to the podium, please, sir.
Has brought you to this moment.
In Lionism,
and as you begin your tenure,
in Lionism,
pray that the Lord.
Are we eating or are we not eating, or whichever it is? Why are we not answering? In Lionism, thank you. I'm happy to announce to you that our chairman, the chairman of the occasion, has promised to charter a new club, and that club is going to be known as Port Harcourt Real Lions Club. Port Harcourt Real Lions Club. He is going to be the charter president. Can we rise up and applaud him? For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us, hooray! And so say all of us. And so say all of us. For he is a jolly good lion. For he is a jolly good lion. For he is a jolly good lion. of pause. Thank you very much. You can sit down.
Thank you very much, our multiple council chairperson, for that very elevating good news. That is the power of having a chairman who truly knows his onions. Please. Technical, can we briefly have the goodwill message on the screen? Followed by one or two messages from our sponsors.
Congratulations. You did it. Congratulations. We're proud of you.
Technical? I think it's good for us to remind ourselves of a few trivias, and I have one here, just to remind us of the things we already know as Lions, as we wait for Technical to come on board. In 1925, the legendary Helen Keller addressed the Lions Club's International Convention in Cedar Point, Ohio, and challenged Lions to become Knights of the Blind. That single speech is why a century later, sights and vision programs remain at the heart of what Lions do worldwide. And it's very interesting to know that the engineer turned humanitarian, the district governor, wired for quality service in District 404A2 Nigeria, has chosen sight and vision as one of the core areas of focus for the year of service. Are we good? With over a century of heritage in humanitarian service, we want to remind ourselves that one American president was himself a lion. I think it.
Lord, the grace of God, the wisdom of God.
Hi Dad. Hello Dad.
Hello Eddie.
We wanted to congratulate you on your investiture as District Governor for Lions Club District 404A2. Your hard work and resilience have paid off. I know that you're very committed to any cause that you put your mind to, and that supporting humanity is very close to your heart.
So Eddie, this honor is truly well deserved. Your unflinching support for Lionism has brought you to this moment. And even as you begin your tenure, I pray that the Lord, the grace of God, the wisdom of God will be with you throughout your tenure. Congratulations, dear. You did it.
Congratulations, Dad. We're proud of you.
Mr. Chairman, sir, the multiple council chairperson, Lion leaders in the house, ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst today a man whose years of service and sojourn in the world has been characterized by active community engagement and a great sense of paternal affection for those under his authority and also even those outside of his community. Today, we have the rare privilege of having him serve as the royal father of the day. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, we want to humbly invite to the podium the royal father of the day for his paternal greetings. His Majesty King Professor Eze, Ambassador Leslie Nyebuche Eke, the Eze Bakabaka of Evo Kingdom. Please a round of applause for our royal father of the day as he steps up to the podium. Please let's celebrate this very distinguished Nigerian whose work precedes him and who today has honored us with his kind and generous presence. You're welcome, sir.
Praise the Lord. Good evening, everybody. The district governor, presidents of various clubs, Lion clubs, present here, members, and guests, I greet you. My coming up here, as I was coming, I just remembered something. Integrity. And that is something the district governor has in abundance. I congratulate you this evening for this very honor, a call to service. I know service is at the root of Lions Club, but there's one story I have. You know, somebody stole a clock in the church. Somebody stole a clock in the church, a wall clock. He was caught, and then he was asked, "Why did you have to steal this clock?" He said, "God's time is the best." He didn't catch that. Well, I don't have much to tell you. As a royal father, I may have to advise. Lions Club is doing so much service to humanity, and your blessings, let me tell you, your blessings are tied to your service. So it's important, as much as we grow the Lions Club, grow the individual. Dare to dream. Dare to dream. And that is, you must have courage. You must have the vision and the action. So as much as, in fact, I've been associated with Lions Club for years. For so many years. Lion in Sikan is here. In Sikan. Lion in Sikan, you're here. How long have I known you? And you have never made me a member of Lions Club. Don't worry, I'm a JCI member, that will do. And but I do appreciate the service and the activities of the Lion Club, and that's why I continue, member or not, I continue to associate with Lions Club. So I wish you all well, and I bless you in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you so much, our Royal Father, for that paternal blessing. Mr. Chairman, Melvin Jones lived by a personal code that later shaped the entire association. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. And my newly presented district governor, permit me to please invite the newly minted and presented district governor to perform one very important task. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear lions in the house, please let's put our hands together as we invite our district governor, Lion Dr. Edward Aigbedion, PMJF, NLCF, FNSE, has he come to the podium to do one very important task. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, sir, the multiple council chairperson, Lion leaders here present, Leo District President, fellow district governors, guests and friends. Permit me to, at this junction, call on my immediate past district governor. Please, I would like you to come forward here. Please, a round of applause as you step forward, please. My amiable first immediate past district governor, I just want to thank you for the great efforts, the great work you've done so far. You've made the work easy for me, for sustaining the organization, the club, the district. At this point, I want to install you as my immediate past district governor. Will you be willing to support me all the way?
I will do everything to support.
Thank you. Please, a round of applause for him, please. I hereby install Lion Pastor Ezekiel Moore as the immediate past district governor, 4482. Thank you very much. And just 1 minute. And I also have here a certificate of appreciation from the immediate past international president, A.P. Singh. And that's, I'll just read. The International Association of Lions Club, in recognition of service, Ezekiel Moore, as District Governor, District 40482, hereby confirmed and gratefully acknowledges the leadership provided to the Lions of your district and dedication to furthering the purposes of association as District Governor for the Lions year 2025-2026, signed by the AP Sings. I hereby present this to you. This certificate. Thank you very much once again, my immediate past district governor.
Thank you very much, our district governor, for performing that very singular but important task. Mr. Chairman, sir, we have come to the crux of today's event. And as we transition into these very important highlights of this event, we are reminded that Melvin Jones lived by a personal code that later shaped the entire association. And there is this quote that has been accredited to him. You can't get very far until you start doing something for somebody. That one sentence is a seed from which every Lions Club in the world, including even the newly to be chartered Lions Club, has grown. And so, Mr. Chairman, it's my honor to invite you as a chairman of this occasion to please anchor this particular segment, known and very importantly inclusive one for every member, as the fundraising segment. Please, let's put our hands together for the chairman of the occasion as he comes on stage, and he is to be supported by the past area leader, Sam Ekpuk, in handling this segment, sir. Please, let's put our hands together for the two gentlemen who will be anchoring this segment. And we do know one thing for a fact. We are digital, we are also present. And so let's remind ourselves very importantly that the district governor has told us that he needs a minimum of 500 million naira to carry out the service projects. Mr. Chairman, sir, thank you.
Thank you very much. I think the occasion will be, the time we're waiting for is now here, fundraising. I want to remind us that this is not tax. Nobody is going to tax anybody. In Nigeria today, tax payment is a topical issue that people are discussing and people are running away from. I tell people I don't mind to pay tax if I will get service for the tax to be paid. This time around, we want to make donations, pledges, to support a cause that all of us will be proud of. I want to assure the Lion International Club, in my organization, Boeing Group, we don't joke with our corporate social responsibility. For the past years, we've been doing that. And recently, about 2-3 years ago, we collaborated with Nigerian Medical Association, River State chapter, where every year we provide the medical outreach to communities where we operate, where we do our business. And this has been on in such a way that thousands of people have benefited from this. Maybe I need to seek the permission of the leadership of Nigerian Medical Association to see how the collaboration with the association can also be extended, or be, all of us will be partnering formally with Lion Club. Thank you. Thank you. Yearly, this run to tens of millions of naira. I will not be here to make any announcement of any amount, but I know that we are coming out with a noble, the Lion Club District 40482 is coming out with a lot of innovations. Last night, I sat with the governor and rolled out 4 major key points. And all those 4 key points are really, really germane. They are areas that I would like to be identified with. So before now, we look at how to collaborate, how to sign MOU, and how to implement what we agree on. So on behalf of myself and my organization, I want to pledge, I'm pledging that corporate social responsibility henceforth will pass through the Lion Club, District 404A2. Thank you very much. I've just been reminded of my earlier speech that I'm appointed not as the chairman, but as a chief Obiakpo. Unfortunately, the Royal Highness just stepped out, the king of the Equity land of Port Harcourt. But be as it may, I will do what I was asked to do, to move around, to see how we can raise money. Please don't be discouraged that an amount was not mentioned. I'm sure at the end of this exercise, we are going to raise something substantial that will help a Lion Club to fulfill its objective in year 2026 and 2027. I also mentioned earlier my constituency, the Junior Chamber International, and the Real Estate Developers of Nigeria. Unfortunately, most of them have stepped out, but we'll see what we can do. I have here a JCI senator, a professor, a community chief is here with us. I also have a JCI senator, a mentor, our mentor. When I came to Port Harcourt some 20-something years ago, we were on the street of Port Harcourt looking for a job. My mentor then, that was mentoring us, helping us, counseling us on how we can go about life. Fortunately for me, is on the table. A good friend, IbejulekiLawyer.com, a successful lawyer, is here with us. And I have Justin Egwin, an oil and gas expert. They are on the same table here. In no particular order, we are going to put head together and make an announcement to the House. Please, you can give us a few minutes. Hello, sir. I expect you to be behind me.
I'm right behind you. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the feedback from that town hall.
A chief tax collector without subordinate, they may beat him up.
Nobody will beat you up.
You remember the man, the tax man in the Bible? You remember his name? Lazarus. And Zacchaeus. Unfortunately for us, our tax man today is a Zacchaeus.
While they are putting their heads together, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to acknowledge the support we have received from some of our sponsors, our gold sponsors, Prince Henry, Aigbedion. Let's put our hands together. The minimum to be a gold sponsor is ₦1 million, so we have received more than ₦1 million from Prince Aigbedion. We've also received the same from Lion Emmanuel Jacobs. Can we give him a round of applause, please? We also received the same from Lion Bumi Dare. I expect you to be clapping. ₦1 million doesn't fall on trees or grow on trees. And then, of course, Lion Michael Udosen from Calabar, Canaan City. A round of applause for our gold sponsors. Clap, 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 clap. If you can't bring money, bring your hands. We also have some silver sponsors, people who have given us at least ₦500,000. Let's celebrate Lion Dr. E.K. Felix. E.K. Felix happens to be the Chief of Staff. He's been busy sharing drinks. Thank you so much, sir. We are grateful. But when you finish today, still go to Pengasan, TUC, all those your labor people, yeah? They've been collecting money from government. We are expecting more money. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's also celebrate Lion Dr. Way Winadum, my friend Way. Where is Way? Way, where are you in this hall? A round of applause for Way. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We've also received from Port Harcourt New Garden City another $500,000 naira. Port Harcourt New Garden City. We've received from Lion Itan Young. I don't think I've seen Lion Itan Young here. Another $500,000. We've received from Lion Abayomi Ayebusi $500,000. We have received from Lion Olumuyiwa Dennis Ajayi $500,000. Friends of Chidima Madu $500,000. Let's give them a round of applause. I know you're eating, and now let's go back to our chief tax collector, who has a major announcement to make on CNN. A round of applause for our chief tax collector. Ubi Akpo is here.
Thank you very much. In addition to the collaboration and corporate social responsibility, my constituency has come together and decided that tonight to be supporting the fundraising with ₦1 million. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. A round of applause. I know you're eating, but please, a round of applause. Dear friends, we also have some bronze sponsors, a minimum of 250,000 naira. Lion Onas Asifo, the chairperson of the presentation committee, thank you. The great Dame Joy Peterba Womet, please let's give her a round of applause. Another gold sponsor. Lion Michael Obialo, another gold sponsor. Lion Dr. Odia GK, another gold sponsor. Please, as I call their names, clap for them. 250,000 naira is not 250 cedi. Or no, let's CFA franc. Now the one who will better pass with that. Okay, let's celebrate Lion Mohammed Abubakar, another bronze sponsor. Lion Mohammed Abubakar, thank you so much. Thank you, my dear friends. And thank you, Lion Yomi Koka. I don't think I've seen him today. Is Lion Yomi Koka in the house? Thank you so much. Lion Muni Balogun and Lion Charles Bassi, the District Chief of Protocol. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you for your gifts. Of course, my brother and friend, the man who is always decked in the best of designers, Lion Olusegun Agbola. Let's give him a big round of applause. My guy, my guy. Well done. Thank you so much for your gift. We appreciate you. Let's also celebrate Lion Teresa Kaka Efa, my childhood friend, our big supporter, the one who never fails to show up when it matters most. Tessie, are you coming to Botswana? A round of applause for her, please. Celebrate her. I'm watching her from here. Lion Rahim Adeoshun, Lion Victor Simeon, Odogu. Odogu, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Yeah, I can see you're seated with Lion Mohammed Abubakar. But I don't know the people sitting, flanking you people on the sides. I need explanation. You need to come back to your professor for some explanation after. A round of applause for my people, Lion Tola Jacobs. Let me announce here that the Council of Governors has also made a donation of 1 million naira from the Elders Forum. Let's celebrate all our past district governors led by Lion Elder Nse Okorekefre, the Iberedem one of Lions of Akwa Ibom. Let's celebrate our friend and sister Lion Chidima Madu. Our friend and sister Lion Chidima Madu, Lion Eric Umar. I'm calling people whose donations we have received. Lion Helen Tega. Thank you so much, dear friends, for your labor of love. I'm sure the district governors from the other districts are already packaging. I see my friends. I had the privilege of being group leader to this fantastic set of people. And already we are seeing the benefits, the results. I'm sure the area leader needs to come and see me and thank me that I gave you some fantastic district governors. You agree with me? Already, some of them have launched 2 brand new clubs in less than a month. Lion Doris, Ken, Otokiti, thank you so much. It's an excitement just seeing you here, and I'm waiting for your check. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you, Lion Johnson Efunkomaya. Let me pronounce your name properly. You know, the last time they introduced you and they murdered your name. Thank you so much, my brother, all the way from Imota. The only person who could take me all the way to Imota in Ikorodu. Thank you so much. And then the prince of Egbala and Lion Tosin Taiwo. Thank you so much, my district governor from District 404B3. When I served as district governor, we only had 2 districts in Nigeria. Today we have 7 districts in Nigeria, and a combination of lions and leos today, about 14,000. I think lions need to be celebrated. You should celebrate the great strides, and the man who is pushing them all is the area leader, Lion Babagade Adebisi, the only man who knows how to manufacture non-alcoholic Heineken. Non-alcoholic Heineken. It's only him that can manufacture it. Thank you so much for your gift, sir. IPDG, we are waiting for your gifts. We know you have something, a big package. Then this particular district governor that I want to recognize, the beautiful grandma, the district governor all the way from District 404B5, the only district governor worldwide with colored hair. You can't find anyone like her. I told her if I knew she was going to be this beautiful in old age, I would have told my bank manager to wait. You know, I had to borrow money to marry Yvonne. So I would have told my bank manager to wait until I see this colored hair. Thank you so much, Lion Fina, our district governor, Fina Origo. In 2 weeks' time, we are supposed to be with you in Lagos, isn't it? Thank you so much. Next week is Lion Doris's turn. And then the king of all the, I think they should have a district governors forum and have a king of district governors, Oluomo himself. My friend and brother of so many years, the former commissioner in Osun State, the chairman of APC in Osun State. Unfortunately, despite the fact that he spent so much money in Osun State, Imole still defeated him. So the balance of the money, we want it today, sir. Let's clap for him, please. Let's clap for Oluomo. He did a yeoman's job. Fantastic guy. But you know, I found out something. You might be chairman of APC in your state, but when you get to Milan, you get missing at the train station. This brother and friend of mine, one day I saw him at the train station in Italy. He said, which way are we going? I said, where are you heading? Me and you are not going to the same place. Which way are we going? Oluomo, you remember that incident? May you never get missing at the train station again. You can't have a better friend than that. Totally loyal, great man, fantastic man. I'm sure that in a few days we'll be hearing of him at the national level, because the kind of work he did in Osun State last weekend cannot go unnoticed. Thank you so much, sir. We truly appreciate you. We appreciate your commitment. When I first came to Port Harcourt in 1998, the first person I went to ask for advice how to settle down in Port Harcourt, I came as a young bank manager in those days, in 1998, and we had met when I had a brief encounter with JCs. I used to be the president of the Polytechnic Calabar Lom of JCs in the 80s, and he was my national vice president in those days. Every time I see him, I can't help but acknowledge our JCI Senator, JC Kalada Apiafi. Thank you so much. I actually appreciate. I'm very excited seeing you here. I just don't know what you're doing, what cream you're rubbing, but you have refused to grow old. This man and I have been friends for 40 years, and yet he's still looking like a 40-year-old. Canada, it looks as if I'm now older than you. I was younger than you before. You know, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of the best school, Bar One, the best school in Port Harcourt, Brookstone. That's the chairman of Brookstone School, the handsome man who puts all of that together. I also learned how to be a consultant from him. My dear friends, I'm telling you all these stories so that you know the caliber of people who came here today and money will come out of your pocket. I'm waiting for all of you who still have a donation to share. You've not yet sent your donation. Please send it. We'll announce it right away. Please send your donation. We'll announce it right away. That the person sitting next to you gave a donation of 1 million does not mean you cannot give a donation of 200 or 100,000 or 50,000. We want everyone here to dip their hands in their pocket and do something. Can the protocol people at least pass trays round? Pass trays round. Even if all you do is just put a pledge with your phone number and your address, we'll reach out to you. We want everyone to be part of this blessing. If your table has not been served with food, you can withhold your donation until food comes to your table. If you have not seen food on your table, no snacks, no drinks, no donation. Is that a deal? I can see the people at that corner, the way they shouted yes, they never said them minu now. No, I'm not going to chop today. I'm not going to chop today. Those who are eating on this side, please, let's see your donations. We have in our midst Ambassador Theophilus Sado. It is on record that he organized the best ever district governor's presentation in this district. And it happened 12 years ago. No, it's more than 12 years old. 14 years ago. Sado. And right now, I hear he is part of the inner caucus in Edo State APC. So, Ambassador Sado, please do the needful. Do the needful. We are waiting for you. And you have already gone to sit with the PDGs. You know, any table where you see PDGs, it can mean one of two things. It can either mean past district governor or potential district governor. Do you agree with me? P na P. So Sado has gone to sit with the PDGs. So he is a potential district governor. And all the DGs you're sitting with have donated something. So we are waiting for your own donation. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you. Lion Juliet Isaac, I appreciate you where you are. I can see that you came here gaily dressed. Thank you so much, Mike. Can we have your donations? We are waiting for donations. I'm calling people now. Thank you, Lion Tobo. Thank you very much. Lion Helen, thank you so much for your donation. Can we receive it here now? Thank you. It has come already. Thank you. We appreciate you. Fellow Lions, the wife of the DG, along with her children, they've seen what we've done here. The wife of the DG used to be a member of Port Harcourt Pearl Lions Club, and we're asking her to come right back. So to water the ground as she's coming back, she has decided to give us, along with the children, a donation of 1 million naira. Put your hands together for the wife of the DG. More now, clap now. At least for a change, Madam is not asking Oga for the money to pay for the donation. She's bringing it from her own pocket. You should be excited. Please clap for Madam. Clap for Madam. Thank you so much, ma. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We have another donation. Thank you so much, Felix, for collecting on our behalf. We have received an additional donation from our friend and brother, Lion Michael Udosen, 2 million naira. Thank you very much. I saw this donation come in. You know, 2 weeks ago, I was watching TV and I saw Lion Mike Udosen at an erosion site in Calabar South with the management of South-South Development Commission. So I know my brother is in money, and I know that more of these kind of things are coming. Thank you so much. Udo. Thank you. We appreciate you. All right. Who else? Who else wants to do like Mike or even better than Mike? Fellow Lions, since we started talking, we have not even raised the money to pay for this venue. I'm sure you know that for you to have an event in EUI, you need a minimum of 15 million naira before all the other appurtenances. So, Peter Patrick, we are waiting for your donation. We must cover the cost of this venue now. We are waiting for your donation. How much, sir? 2 million? How much? 200,000. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. You see, I like it. I call your name. You just send me a signal. Peter just did 2. You don't know hard. 2. I have here the MD of one of the best private charter airlines in this country. She would rather not be mentioned, but I think they recognized her by keeping her right behind the DG. So she's seated behind the DG. We are waiting for her fantastic donation. My friend, my sister, my dear. Who else am I missing out here? Fellow Lions, we have in our midst one of the moguls in Lions Club, Lion Prince Ndidi Nwosa. Ndidi, have they brought food to your table? Yes, they have brought food to your table, so please do the needful. Once I see you eating, the next thing I'll call your name. Oh. Anybody I see eating, I'll call your name. Fellow Lions, earlier I announced our gold sponsors, and one of them was Lion Emmanuel Jacobs. Another one was Lion Mike Udosen. And then Lion Mike showed us that what he gave as a sponsor is different from his donation and announced 2 million naira. And my dear friend and brother, Lion Emmanuel Jacobs, just looked at Mike and said, they play. He's just announced his own donation of 2 million naira. Thank you so much, Lion Emmanuel Jacobs. That's how to perform. You chop, you pay. You chop, you pay. Okay? You chop, you pay. There's this friend of mine who recently lost his father. I refuse to call his name because he has not even collected the registration form for the Fatherless Babies Association, Fatherless Men Association. But the way he's looking down, I want to ginger him a bit. Lion Doherty, please send your donation. I know that a lot of people have blessed you for the passing of our dear patriarch, the well-renowned Hati Electronics of Calabar. You know, he wouldn't be happy for you to be sad. So instead of being sad, just send us a donation. A round of applause for him, please. On him, 500,000. Thank you very much, Lion Michael Udosen, for announcing 500,000 naira on behalf of Lion Doherty. You know, both of them do things together. When they are very rich, you see them in Nigeria. Once both of them are broke, they travel out of the country. I've never seen any group of people who leave the country when they are broke. Lion Mike and Lion Doherty. That's their standard. My dear friends, I'm still waiting for more people to show up with some heavy cash. I have been warned not to call on politicians, otherwise I would have called Lion Vivian Ebuchem, you know, who is contesting. Is it for Senate or House of Reps? Under NDC. You know, and when I ask why NDC, they say that is where all the Igbo people are going to vote this coming time. So, Lion Vivian, let's receive your donation, not as a politician, but as zone chairperson. As zone chairperson. And they've brought her food. Once you collect food, as I'm watching, as the food gets to you, I'm announcing your name before you eat and forget. Where is that comedian that was involved in a debating contest earlier in this event? The young man came here and shortened his arm deliberately. Where is the comedian? Where is he? Is he still around? He should come. Let us have a debating contest. This debating contest is about money. This time the microphone will not cease. Can I ask all the region chairpersons to be upstanding? All region chairpersons, please be upstanding. All region chairpersons, please be upstanding. Please come forward. All region chairpersons. The district governor wants to install you as region chairpersons. All region let's put our hands together for our region chairpersons. All region chairpersons, please come forward. District governor, are you ready? DG, are you ready? Dapins, the region chairpersons, you just line up in. Or should they come to the stage? Okay, please, all region chairpersons come to the stage. As you're coming, come with your checkbook or your phone, because no transfer, no installation. That's the new deal. All region chairpersons. We have 3 regions in Abuja, 3 regions in Calabar, 3 in Port Harcourt. Oh, 4 in Abuja, sorry. And the Abuja people are the first to arrive. What's happening to their... you can see the one from Port Harcourt arriving. Lucky. Lucky is not by feather in the head. You have to bring your checkbook with you. Yeah. Fellow Lions, we have here... Can we have more? All our region chairpersons should please come forward. They're going to be installed right away. But before they're installed, they will announce how much they are donating. While that is happening, can all the zone chairpersons start warming up? All zone chairpersons start warming up. After the zone chairpersons, all committee chairpersons start warming up. When I think only past district governors, they bring money. All of them are going to bring money today. Even if you have donated before, you donated in your personal capacity. Now you donate as a region chairperson. Elvin, mind yourself. All region chairpersons. This is the one coming now is the region chairperson of my hometown, Eket, Lion Ifreke. So you must perform better than others. You need help. I'll help you. Just hold on before you fall. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me your hand. All these gentlemen on this stage, none of them came to your assistance. Peter, Chief, all of them, they didn't come. Region chairpersons, Myro, we are waiting for you. You're keeping us waiting. Wait, you're here. You see the caliber of people we have as region chairpersons. 13 of them in all. Or 14 of them, sorry, in all. So we have 14 region chairpersons. Some of them covering, who is covering Kaduna? Peter. Kaduna, are you the one covering Bonu? Yes, you're the one covering Bonu. So you can see Peter, and when you see his appearance, you know he deals with Boko Haram people. All right, friends. These are our region chairpersons. Please come, feel the whole... From Port Harcourt, all the way from Port Harcourt, Reggae Lions Club, very active Lions Club. Lion Bekwele Wami, 200,000 naira. Let's give them a round of applause, please. It may please you to know that out of all these regions, one of these regions happens to be a region that comes from a club. One club alone is big enough to be, this particular club is big enough to be a region. Port Harcourt Crystal. Where's my region chair? The region that I belong to is big enough to be a region all by himself, but we allowed him to have other clubs with him. Zone chairs, are you getting set? Committee chairpersons and club presidents, get set. It's your turn next. We'll be calling you all one by one. DG, where's DG? Where's the district governor? While we are waiting for the district governor, the first and second vice district governors need to be ready. They have to be decorated with their new pins. Can we clap for the district governor as he walks down the blue carpet? Okay, so amongst you here, who is going to announce the donation of this group of 14 region chairs? Who is speaking on your behalf? Who is going to speak on your behalf? Who is going to speak on your behalf? Peter? Eh? Helen? You people should do a meeting. DG, please, you're not a region chair. Stand this side. We are collecting money from region chairs. You need to be part of this discussion to know what is going on. They came up with an amount and they decided to share it amongst the 14 of them. And then one of them said, so how much does it come to per region? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, please, sir. Just put it in my ear. I will do the announcement. Can we clap for the region chairpersons? Please now clap. At least whichever club you belong to, your region chair is standing here. They have decided to give us a gift of 1.4 million naira. 100,000 per region. Clap now. Ha! District governor, sir, please install your region chairpersons. The district governor is going to decorate all the region chairpersons with their official pins sent from Lions International. May I request all the protocol officers of the district to please come and support the DG. All protocol officers, led by Chief of Protocol Lion Charles Bassi. I want all of you here, please. Please, can we have all the protocol officers please come forward? Lion Bumi, Lion Peace, all of you, all the protocol officers, I want you out here. Please come and support. Help, he needs help.
No, it's an old one.
Okay. Once the region chairpersons are decorated, can we have all zone chairpersons come forward? For our guests, a zone is made up of a minimum of 3 Lions clubs. Sorry, 4 Lions clubs. A zone is made up of a minimum of 4 Lions clubs. A region is made up of a minimum of 2 zones.
So once I do that, you won't tie your hands together just once.
Thank you. Have you been decorated? Once we finish decorating, we will take a photograph of the DG and all the region chairpersons, and then you return back to your seat. Zone chairpersons, please start filing out. You're next. Zone chairpersons, please start filing out. You're next. Zone chairpersons, please start filing out. Your next. Okay, now that all the region chairpersons have been decorated, can the DG just stand beside on us or stand in the middle? Okay, so can we take a photograph of all these wonderful people? In Lions Club, this is the Governors Forum, the National Governors Forum, NGF. These are the governors of the states of Lions Club, the region chairpersons. Can we give them a round of applause, please? God, you lift your hand. Every other person is lifting their hand. Your stomach will not allow you to lift your hand. Thank you. Okay, you've been hereby installed. Please return to your seats. All zone chairpersons come forward. Can all zone chairpersons come forward? All zone chairpersons come forward. Please hurry up. You're keeping the DG waiting. DG, don't go back. Just wait. Just wait. All zone chairpersons, please come forward. Let's start opening them up so that. Go ahead. Oscar himself. Oscar, I've not seen your donation. Fellow Lions and our dear guests, these are the closest district officers to the clubs, the zone chairpersons. They are the ones who provide guidance to our club presidents. There are over 30 of them. I'm surprised they are not all here, but we have over 30 of them. Can we move slightly to the left? Can we move? No, sir, don't decorate yet. You know there's a procedure. Who is going to speak on your behalf? Who is speaking on behalf? You're the one speaking on your behalf? Huh? Have you communicated with other people? It's not enough. Now you're more than religion change. You say half a million. How can you have a million when you're more in number? It's too small now. No, it doesn't matter. Them two have also. How much? You see, this is the problem about zone chairs. They are broken into factions. So to get them to agree on a donation is now a fight. The ones from Onitsha have a different viewpoint. The ones from Abuja have a different viewpoint. Ndi Oweri, they don't want to bring any money. I reject it in Jesus' name. I heard you and I reject it in Jesus' name. You know you can reject some donations. Fellow Lions, who is speaking on your behalf? Let me know. This is the person I trust.
Let me consult. Let me consult widely.
Give me my microphone if you're still consulting. We can't have 30 people and not get at least 2 million naira. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? For this group? If I don't see 2 million naira, please take the pin. Let's go and look for new zone chairpersons. I have been duly informed that the zone chairpersons there are about 30 of them here. They have agreed, there are 28 here, but they have agreed through their representative, Lion Mohammed. You can see the person that gave me the figure. So when it is time to drag somebody, you see the person to drag. And all of them, and henceforth, they will even come for cabinet meetings if they don't bring the money. All right, so 1.5 million from our fantastic zone chairpersons. Thank you so much. 1.5 million. Region chair, your zone chairpersons have overtaken you. Thank you, Oscar. DG, now you can start the decoration. Okay, if you don't want to be zone chair, resign. No, just give DG the pin. Let DG be the one decorating. Let DG be the one decorating. Let the DG be the one doing the decoration. He's the one who appointed the zone chairpersons. DG, pin it anywhere you like. You can't choose. It is the district governor that will choose how he does it. Yes. Okay, sorry. Yes. Oscar.
Okay, I have some supporters that want to support my zone with a sum of 1 million naira. So let me go.
I have a zone chair that is very exceptional. Yesterday, during the zone chairperson's training, he stood out. Lion Oscar. Now he's just called me again that he has some friends that want to support the donation his zone is making. Let me allow him speak for himself.
All right. I have my very good friends and brothers who want to support my zone with a sum of 1 million naira in addition. Thank you.
People should clap now. Zone chairperson brought 1 million. If all the zone chairpersons brought 1 million, we would have reached 500 million by now. Huh? Okay, all committee chairpersons start coming forward. All committee chairpersons. It doesn't matter what committee you are the chairperson of, so long as you're a district chairperson of a district committee. Maybe your committee is committee of small picking and play, that's youth and sports, still come. All committee chairpersons, please come forward. And club president should start warming up immediately after the decoration of the core cabinet officers. You will be next. Immediately after committee chairpersons, we'll have the district cabinet secretary, district cabinet treasurer, and deputies, the district chief of protocol and his deputies, the district sergeant at arms and his deputies, district special advisors. I'm not exactly sure. So immediately after committee chairpersons, can the district core cabinet step forward? We are saving the best for the last, the vice district governors, because the vice district governors are already warming up to become district governors. Are we done with these people? Oh yeah, stand with them. Can we take their photo? Can you hold hands? The district governor is asking you to hold hands, not put your hand on their shoulder. Hold hands, hold hands. Hold hands, Asukwo. Hold hands, Asukwo Williams. See what they are doing. You're staring at me. Oh, we've seen the zone chair that is going to give us the most headache. Congratulations, our zone chairpersons. We are proud of you. Thank you so, so much. Can we have all the committee chairpersons? Fundraising, GLT, GMT, GET, core projects, all the committee chairpersons, please come forward. All the committee chairpersons, please come forward. As they are coming, they should bear in mind. Nike, are you not a committee chairperson? Africa Forum, start coming. Inyebong, are you not a committee chairperson? All the committee chairpersons, please come forward. Tobo, are you not a committee chairperson? Father Yomi, be coming, and be coming. GET, GMT, GST, GLT, Constitution and Bylaws, Innocent, are you not a committee chairperson? Ndidi, are you not a committee chairperson? This group should be up to 100 people. Abayomi, are you not a committee chairperson? Qu'est-ce, are you not a committee chair? Erediri, you're here. I like this group. I like this group. This group is working. Please come. Ebe, please come forward. Come this way. Come this way. Let's populate everywhere. Abayomi, why are you walking like someone who just came out of surgery? Please come forward. Ebis, help those ladies behind you. They're having problems climbing because of the high heels. Come forward. Come this way. Come this way. Where are the other committee chairpersons? Indeed, we are waiting for you. I'm not getting. Fellow Lions, don't move before you match it. Innocent, help her. Okay. Fellow Lions, I'm sure you know this beautiful lady just approaching the dais is the president of my club, Port Harcourt Crystal Lions Club. Can we clap for her? The president of the best club, the largest club. I'm hailing you because you're a committee chairperson and your money must join this money. Fellow Lions, this is a case for inclusion. My president should be on this listing, but they did not provide any ramp. EUI, please provide stage ramps so that my president and Lions need to insist before they hire any venue. The venue must be compliant. All right? Okay, let's put our hands together for the most beautiful club president. So she's a committee chairperson and she'll come out again when we are installing club presidents, right? Her money plenty. Okay, so can you people do a meeting of like minds? Hey, there's a PDG here. Who else is in this group? No, my wife does not speak in this kind of meetings. My wife does not speak in this kind of meetings. Okay, Bascoba. Are you begging or you're crawling? Which one? Well, Bascoba, come closer. I want you to be in the middle. Come closer. Come. So who is going to speak on behalf of this fantastic group? No, basketball is a government worker. I don't give microphone to government workers. Mike is not speaking for anybody. We must get commitments from each and every one of you before an announcement is made. Wale? What? Prince, you want to speak on our behalf? No. Prince won't speak on our behalf. No. Hold on now. Fellow Lions, let's be serious. If you do not do a meeting and agree, nobody can speak on your behalf. Otherwise, that's fraud. All right? Ebuka, you're part of this group. Mr. Chairman, sir, this is one of the upcoming real estate realtors in town. He needs to come to you for further tutelage. You show him how we make the money because we want to extract more of that money from him. Ebuka, please come nearer. Come. Can you do a meeting and agree? I want it to be by agreement. We have the LCIF coordinator in this group, Ukato. And Ukato only collects dollars. Efe, are you in this group? Okay. Now I know my people. I'm not afraid of any of you. PDG, are you the one speaking on their behalf? Okay, but have a meeting first. Have your meeting. You're all talking. See, the meeting for money sharing is there. Go there. Keske said, go there. See, if we are missing a very important member of your meeting, Eradiri. Eradiri is the global president for small and medium scale enterprises, global. Yeah. Uloma, should they bring something to your table? You're okay? You know we have our own engagement this evening. No problem, no shaking. Just to decide on how much. See the meeting. I love these committee chairpersons. Fantastic people. I'm eavesdropping on their meeting. This meeting is going to be mega. Thank you, sir. I agree. Okay, can we have your final verdict? Okay. Okay, so there's a separate committee for women and the one for men. All right, I like that. Hajia, have the women decided? While we are waiting for them, let me address our guests. It's not too late to send a donation. Why do we do all of this? We do this because this is our stress relief, number one. When we come, we laugh, we play, we sing. But above all, we give back to society. What we are doing now is we are putting together resources that will help the district function properly throughout the year. Dear friends, that's not. What have you people decided? Mike? Ebuka, that jazz you brought from your village won't work today. Okay, so what have we agreed? Okay. This particular group is led by a PDG.
Together. Okay. We have agreed. An agreement is twofold. So the twofold combined leads to 2 million naira. We understand how the twofold agreement is going to work. So, but collectively, 2 million. Thank you.
Can we give a round of applause to our committee chairpersons? Committee chairpersons have agreed to give a gift of 2 million naira towards our district project. Can you please arrange yourself properly? The DG wants to decorate every one of you. We will agree on that, but arrange yourself. The DG wants to. I hope all of you know that I am also a committee chairperson. The last time I checked, I was chairperson think tank committee. So send me my invoice. I will settle my invoice. You're a wicked man. DG, please decorate everybody. Don't just hand it over. Chook people if you want to chook something. Club presidents, please come forward. All club presidents, please come forward. All club presidents, please come forward. In this district, we have 78 clubs. Can all club presidents come forward? I know, you will finish now, no problem. Have you been attended to? Okay. No, they won't give anybody who is not here. Oh, yes, Tola. Yes, they will snap. DG, when you're done with decorating them, please note that the photographs for committee chairpersons will be taken down here. Fellow Lions, if you have been decorated, please come down here so that Lion Freckles can join in the photo. Here, this is where we are taking the photo. No, here, this is where we are taking the photo with Freckles. While they are going down, can I invite all club presidents to come forward? All club presidents, come on stage. All club presidents, come on stage. We'll give it to them. Meanwhile, all the GAT coordinators should wait to be decorated. They shouldn't leave. DG, take photographs with them. Bumi, you're a club president. It's not true. You're in trouble with me today. Please come, friends, my dear friends, please come. Come. Let's spread out. Let's spread out. My fantastic club presidents. This year is a great year. All these people are club presidents. Major club presidents. Okay, you're a club president. It's not true. Vicky, are you a club president? Hey, my God. Okay. Has Tola been given her pin? Tola, have you received your pin? Okay, while you're here, can you do a meeting while we are waiting for the DG? Excuse me. No, now you can't finish the meeting. Let everybody be involved, so that everybody see you can't talk to 5 people and ignore the others. Club presidents, come closer. Decide amongst yourselves how much clubs are giving. By the way, this is not your club dues, oh. This is not your club dues, oh. This is not your installation. Then you don't want to be installed. Come closer. Eh? The presidents are having their meeting. So while the presidents are having their meeting, DG, can you decorate? DG, can you decorate the GAT coordinators? Emmanuel, can the GAT coordinators pins be given to the DG? GAT coordinators pins. And we invite the area leader to come and do that himself. DG, area leader is here to support you. Can we take this down? Fellow Lions. That is something that can be resolved. You won't scatter a group because of food. That's all I will say to you, brother. That's irresponsible. That's a very wrong thing to say. That's not a lion speaking. You're a club president, act like one. DG, are we ready? Club presidents, are we ready? Club presidents, who is speaking on your behalf? Club presidents, Chikwado, club presidents, who is speaking on your behalf? Who? We need one, but sorry, sir, wait now. Okay, Victor, you're speaking. You people have not agreed, eh? Sandra, who is speaking on your behalf? Mama? Okay, fellow Lions, can I have your attention? Uyo Metro President, can I have your attention? Fellow Lions, You are going back to go and manage people. The minimum I expect from you is called decorum. If you shout at me, Uyo Metro, Uyo Metro, Uyo Metro, Uyo Metro, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Uyo Metro, Uyo Metro, Uyo Metro, I am addressing you because you addressed me. Okay, sir, please, can you announce what you people decided?
Yes, sir.
Please go ahead, my brother.
In Lionism,
We serve.
okay, all right, okay, okay, okay. In Lionism,
We see the same.
together,
We see the same.
no shaking.
See the shake.
We, the members, the presidents of 2026-27 Lionistic year, wired presidents, serving with our rooted in serving with our district governor, brand new district governor. We have decided to make a token donation of 1 million naira only.
Where's the district governor? DG, please can we step back? Let's just step back. Let's just step back. Let's just step back. So the DG is going to formally install you just in case your club is unable to secure a date for DG to come for your installation. Don't forget he installed you today. All right? DG.
Mr. Chairman, sir, the multiple council chairpersons, fellow Lions, leaders here, Leo's leadership, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to install all the club president here present. I hereby install you as club president for 2026-2027 Lions year. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Fellow Lions, can I ask the Cabinet Secretary, Cabinet Treasurer, Chief of Protocol, Sergeant at Arms, all the Cabinet officers to please come to the stage quickly, 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 quickly. Now, the photographs will be taken down because of the President of Port Harcourt, Krista. So just come and line up behind her and the photographs will be taken. Can all district officers please come up stage? The cabinet officers. We need to round this up in the next few minutes. No, hold it first. Hold it first.
This one, this for GATs.
Yeah, okay.
First vice also have me also.
We have two very important officers. These are elected officers. Every other person here is appointed. All the people we've installed, apart from club presidents who are also elected. But we have our first vice district governor, and we have our second vice district governor. These are elected officers of our association. Next year, the first vice automatically becomes the district governor, and the year after, the second vice becomes the district governor. So, immediately after we finish with this set of core cabinet officers, the two vice district governors, and if their spouses are with them, will please come to the dais where they will be properly sworn in and decorated with their official pins. Chris Martins, will you please be smart? You're a military officer or a paramilitary officer. It's not only for throwing punches. Digi, they're waiting for you. Okay. Can the cabinet officers, the core cabinet officers, determine how much they want to give as a gift? Can the cabinet officers have a meeting and tell us how much they are giving to the DG? You should have already had a meeting before now and concluded. All of you put together. Yes, I agree. All of them 20 million, Abi? I'm waiting for you, officers. No, you are the cabinet secretary. So do a meeting, consult with your people and tell us how much. Okay, so what have you decided? Your group is a large group, so you should be able to give a large amount. Who is speaking on your behalf?
For the fact that we're core and we have a lot of responsibilities, we'll give 1 million, please.
Can we give a round of applause to the core cabinet? 1 million naira. Treasurer, I hope you're taking note of all these figures. You can snap with them right away. Where are their pins? Can we take their photographs? Can we take their photographs? First and second Vice District Governor, please, we are waiting for you. First and second Vice District Governor, we are waiting for you. And for others who have donations to make, please feel free to send in your donations. God bless you. Thank you. First and second Vice District Governor, these ones will not ask them to make donations. They will decide what they want to do. These are our guys. Next year, I'm working under them. The year after, I'm still working under them. Okay, the core officers want to make a who? Oh yeah, you make the presentation. This looks like when the DG was suffering from COVID. DG, this looks like when you were suffering from COVID. The personal assistant to the district governor is very pleased and proud to make this presentation to his boss. When are you going to become my own PA so you can give me a better photo than that? Thank you, thank you. Can we give a round of applause as we have our first and second Vice District Governors come up stage? This is the future of our association. You can see we have a very healthy association. All our Vice Governors have round stomachs. Can we give them a round of applause, please? If you know what the kind of election these people have gone through just to get to this point, and the money that has gone, then you have to respect them with a round of applause. Congratulations, sir. My incoming, sir. My incoming, sir. My incoming, sir. I appreciate you. Please, DG, you need to install them and then decorate them. Where is Charles Bassey? Where is Lion Charles Bassey? Chief of Protocol, please come forward.
Thank you very much, our past area leader, for leading that particular segment. At this point in time, we want to just put on notice the Leo District President to be on standby, as we'll be inviting him to step forward for installation by the District Governor. Please, our cultural dancers, we will be putting you on notice also. We'll be calling you on stage. Congratulations to our district governor and the first and second vice district governor. Please, the Leo district president, Leo Nsa Ayo, to please step forward. It's important to remind ourselves that the Leo program is an integral part of our work in the Lions International family as we continue to inspire younger generation. Yes. All the Leos in the house, your president is being installed, and it's important. The first vice district president of the Leo program, the second vice district president of the Leo program, please come up for installation. Okay. The first vice, that's the first vice district president. Okay. The first vice district president, Leo Yvette Oko.
The chairman of the occasion, my multiple council chairpersons, Lion leaders, Leos, guests, and friends. It's my privilege to install the first vice Leo district president, Leo Yvette Uku. I hereby present her to the gathering. Thank you. Congratulations. Saving the best for the last, I hereby present to you, installed, the Leo District President for District 4482, Nigeria. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's very interesting. The Leo district president and his team members, they want to make a very wonderful presentation to the district governor. As a sense of identification with the program, all right, the cultural troupe, please. The cultural troupe, please. A brief cultural performance, and after that we will be inviting the Boeing group to step forward for a presentation.
while the cultural group setting up, would crave the indulgence of the representative of the Boeing Group to please step forward for the presentation.
waters, seas, creeks, and riverlets. We, the indigenous, we live in kingdoms made up of several towns and communities along the coastal lines of Atlantic Ocean. State. It's a God-given state, filled with natural resources. Our state is blessed. As you can see, we have farmers. Yes. We have fishermen. Oh yes. We have traders. We trade in palm kernel and palm oil. Oil and gas, now River State get them.
Thank you very much. The call shall true.
Right about now, we wish to call on the Boeing Group for their presentation. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. I know we've spent time, but I will try to make the presentation very brief. The chairman of the occasion and the district governor, all executive members of Lions Club, and invited guests. I just want to give us a brief of what we do at Boeing. Meanwhile, my name is Professor Felix Akubwenyi. I'm a managing consultant to Boeing, and I stand before here to tell you that why many of us may be interested in the real estate industry, Boeing is providing a platform, a very verifiable, a very genuine platform for you to experience the real estate. If you are looking for investments in the real estate industry, the right place to invest is through Boeing, in the sense that we guarantee you safety of your investment. Because one of the major problems people have in the real estate industry is after investments, there may be issues, and some people have experienced losing their properties as a result of that. But with Boeing, we can assure you that the moment you invest into any of our properties, we have taken over the risk from you. Any risk associated with your investment, we are responsible for that. And we can assure you that your investment will only be on the ascendancy. And we have many clients who are happy today having invested in Boeing. Now, we have properties here in Port Harcourt, and interestingly, our flyer is in each of the souvenir that was given to you. We have properties here in Port Harcourt, we have properties in Lagos, we have properties in Asaba, and we have properties in Abuja. If you are in Abuja, we are the owners of the Abuja $1 Million View. It's a place to behold. If you really want to enjoy property ownership, the right place, like I said, is Boeing. Now, Boeing is also coming up with a concept that many of us today are benefiting from. Of course, I'm from the academics, but you know, many of us are looking how to retire into business. So if you know that you want to start making money from the real estate industry, we have a platform at Boeing through which you will start making money from the real estate, that you don't really need to wait till you retire. All you need to do is to contact us. Again, I refer to our flyer. On our flyer there, you can see contacts. If you are in Abuja, we have Abuja contact there. If you are in Lagos, we have Lagos contact there. If you are in Asaba, we have Asaba contacts. In Akure, we have our contacts in Akure. And interestingly, Boeing has gone international. So if you also want to start benefiting from the international opportunity Boeing offers, we are starting with, we've started with Kigali in Rwanda. So the contact is also there. So please, our people are also here right now. If you want to contact us immediately to start your journey in real estate, in fact, to start making money from real estate, we will coach you on how to achieve that. The platform is there. All you need to do is to say yes. Like I've said, most of us, Boeing has prepared us in such a way that our retirement has just been reduced to 3-letter words, change of office. So please, key into the Boeing platform. It will be a very good plan B for what you are presently doing. So on that note, I want to call on Boeing staff here. Please, can you stand up so and the people who are here that want to contact Boeing can start contacting us immediately. Yeah, you have our persons there. They're out there. They have the forms. They have all the necessary information you may need at this point. Knowing that we've spent a lot of time without taking much time again from you, I want to thank you all for giving us this platform to tell you what we do. And I can assure you that if you make up your mind to join the Boeing industry, the Boeing family today, you will be happy you took that responsibility or that decision today. Thank you very much for the platform. Thank you.
We want to say a very big thank you to Boeing Group for the information opportunity available to us. Without wasting time, I wish to call on Lion Michael Udawson for his personal presentation. My DG, you have a presentation by Lion Michael Udawson.
My district governor, please, can I have you up here, please? Huh? Madam. Lion Linda Odu, please, can I have you here? Where's that word? My district governor, during the build-up of 2024-2025 service year, Lion Edward single-handedly rescued 14 clubs by paying full dues for them so that those clubs would not die during the Lion service of 2024-2025. And I'm here to say thank you for making Lion Ezekiel Moore have a district to govern, because a lot of people don't know what was going on behind the scene. I will ask Lion Linda Odu, please, to do me a favor, present this to him, please. They don't know how to appreciate people's goodness now. Let me hold it for you. Read.
In Lionism, together, the MCC distinguished Lion leaders here present, this is an appreciation award presented to Lion Engineer Edward Aigbedion, Ph.D, PMJF, NLCF. This distinguished district governor of Lions District 4482, Nigeria 2026-2027 service year, for his dedication and huge support to club revitalization and sustainability over the years. You are celebrated and highly appreciated for your passionate and selfless leadership approach. Thank you. Presented this day by Lion Michael Udawson, MJF, PMJF. Congratulations, my district governor.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations. Oh. DJ music, please.
Nakolo shoes and innovation. Kwakwalada.
Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, during the hospitality night, some Lion distinguished themselves and won some amazing prizes. At this point, we'd love to make the presentations to them. Lanjoy Marie, please, can we have you? Can we crave the indulgence of the district governor to please come up stage and do these presentations? The district governor.
It's legendary beats.
Mr. DJ, please, can you give us some soft music on the background, please? We are presenting these to Lion Helen Tega. As the second runner-up for the wine tasting competition. Can we have PDG Linda Odu Okpesei? PDG Linda Odu Okpesei.
Clement. Lion Maya Clement, are you here? As the first runner-up for the wine testing competition. 50,000 naira. Wow. Third position, Maya Clement, 20,000 naira. Very quickly, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, right after now, we're going to have the cake cutting ceremony. All the PDGs will join the district governor. Visiting district governors will join the district governor at the cake stand. All PDGs will join the district governor. All visiting district governors will join as well.
Courses out of the 9 that we have. And the one we are concentrating on is the vision, that's number 1. And we'll also be taking on youth development, that's youth empowerment as it were. And we'll also be doing diabetes and pediatric cancer. And for the site preservation, we are looking at leading eye hospital in Anambra, that's Igbo community to be precise. And by the time the hospital is completed, people that live in around Igbo would have the opportunity to gain that service, to be treated freely, especially those that can't afford it. The eye hospital is being co-sponsored by a sister Lions Club in Germany. So we're putting funds together, and we as a district, we are actually adding the matching funds to make it work. And as we speak, the personnel, they are actually undergoing training, in preparation for operations. And one other thing that we'll be doing is the youth empowerment. And for that, we are looking at a skills acquisition center in River States. The focus will be for graduate students. In the skills center, they have up to about 12 skills. So we're looking at giving them a starting capital or starting equipment. For those that will be trained as, tailor, they will be given a machine to start with. And for those that will be trained in auto mechanic, they'll be given a full toolbox to work with. Same applies to other fields, plumbing and the rest, welding. So we want a situation where we will empower them at, once they complete their program. And it's also an avenue to create that entrepreneurial spirit, because we believe that entrepreneurship is what we need in the country. So once they are strongly rooted, they can actually help others as well. And it will also help to, reduce unemployment, amongst youths. So that's for the youth empowerment. Then the other one is diabetics. Because diabetes is actually widespread, and we're going deeper. I know we've been doing a lot in that regard.
So we are going to cut
this time we'll go deeper to ensure that people living with diabetes can actually get support. We're also looking at to help with diabetics, help the patient diabetes to monitor their conditions. And the last one is the pediatric cancer. So we're also going to, do that in that regard. Help
the governors.
Also help children living with cancer. So we want to let them know that we are with them. They are not alone. We'll be with them all through. We want to lend a helping hand to them. That is why we are here. We're here to make impact. We're here to raise people. We want them to know that people care for them. So those are the 4 areas that we're looking at.
Mr. DJ, if you're ready, we are ready. Let's party.
Ladies and gentlemen, home from the talking station at the Freeway Commission. Right now we have a big rainbow. So I want everybody from the left to the right, from the back to the front. Stand up immediately, let's up fall, let's shake out some real calories out of our body. So everybody, let's go. 3. Come on, everybody from the back, let's sing, come on. Everybody can move, say, that's me, because the come on with my face, with my face, with me shop, say, you're gonna see me, they go my way, even me, there's no get up. Yes, sir. Congratulations to the people. Latest DJ Lion. DJ, let me take a photograph, sister. Sister. Let's sing the strike, the Pauli KBs. The latest DJ. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the party board. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the party mode is activated. Come on, let's go. Run the circle, everybody. Aha! Grab a line of bass to the floor. 1, 2, 3. Run the ball. Everybody, run the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was my people, waiting this summer. What I see, reality must come out. Who's the long you Ladies and gentlemen, we're the big days. What do you do? Shut up. Let's go. That is Saturday. I go meet you there. Cause I miss you every day. Don't work on me any day. I'll be on my way. I'm on call away. I'm a bad this is my shop. Keep my eyes shut. What have you done to me? What am I ladies saying? Say yeah. Everybody on the dance floor, come on. I want to see all the pretty ladies in the house. Where you are? Everybody's stand up, everybody. Shake that booty tonight. Get your life on. Get your life on. Right song. Right song. Everybody come to the dance. Come to the dance. All the ladies say, six. I promise to, not to everybody day. Oh, my Chevy, no breaking in. I'll start to me, love you, my God. What's up all that time, I'm that list, lovely baby. So fancy that she touched my soul. I can't deny. Yes, sir, baby, I love you. That's yours. That's right. That's why I like the ladies. What do you say? Only us to ask you know. Say you. She said, only you are okay.
Yes, fellow Lions, Lion leaders, guests and friends. At exactly 8:37 p.m., I hereby bring this gatherings to a close, officially. But the party continues. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the newest DJ said the party continues. So if you're sitting on the back, please do want to come forward. We party with the most biggest DJs and hype man in the game tonight. It's DJ Spice, the Kobe J Busy. I want to see all the ladies come forward. Let's party. You ready? I'm ready. We are big in town, sir. Congratulations to the DJ once again. I can't let this out. Let's go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, come on! Sing what? She said, that's the band. Anything when you do for the side, I'm not for your head. Niggas want to for you. Hey man, sing some. When you roll with the best, you know. That's what the people them are meant to know. If you get money, you don't get. That's what some people go to say. If you talk, you don't talk. If you say you do not, make you just take it. You go. I dem mama dem papa. You got that best. Everybody! See the picture is right here. And what I will let that what I make you do your best. But I don't know how to do the best. That's it. You will do your best. The believe that you body. Now this is the body. If you love me, body. That's what you need, the body. Nobody need the body. When you fall, you must stand up. It's like you are getting drunk and let's go. We just sing with the dance and the people don't be dancing, yo. My brother, let's stop. What about lions? What about lions on the house? Come on! All my lions to the dance floor right now. I want to see everybody in the dance floor. See! Hey, 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 hey.